about the most urgent thing that is on our mind, and what we suspect is the most urgent thing on the minds.
Okay, man. Thanks for swinging by and letting us know you're all right. Try to find beauty in your partner's homely values.
Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
Oh, Mr. Bunyard, I think you finished one of the things, didn't you? You got that sweet dopamine. Oh, great work, Bunyard. Make sure you sign up in Raven to be the builder by going on it. Let me see if you've done it, so I'm not just chatting shit. You are on it. That's beautiful work. So yeah, so if you can just focus on, yeah, I think you're nailing it. I think you get the UI, but anything that looks green that says it's on the Umbral Reliquary, don't get. I can do runs of that stuff, and it works out. It's 1 ton less than a full load of like all the odd bits per refinery, so it's perfect. Like I can, when I log in a minute. Pardon me, I'll do one. I'll do it. Wait a minute. Sorry, mate, can't be about much today. Going to some flower and fruit market shit. They're supposed to have Coca-Cola flavoured grapes. Is this real? Or is this just fantasy? Is he giving us little tips on the Wordle now? No one can know. Hammerlam's cryptic for show. If it was a clue, I think it's about the market bit. I don't know. I think the Coca-Cola flavored grapes is an embellishment to obfuscate. Hmm. Too ballsy, mate. Too much. Too with bread on the first one. You can't use the word in the message. That was audacious. Audacious, young man. Oh, what a forward young man you are. It's good to know my brain's working today. I had a lot of fun on Power World after I ended the stream last night. I probably could have gone for a bit longer, but I didn't want to. I wanted to play Power World. So I left, because no one wants to see me play it alone. I need more people in the server. It's kind of a frustrating, vicious cycle where it's a very hard game to narrate, right? Especially where the way I play is it is a game where I'm very focused on min-maxing. So a lot of the time, like, there's not much to explain. I'm currently just fiddling with all these things so that it's at its maximum output. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe that is informative to a lot of people, to be fair. But what's more valuable to me, what would be more streamable to me for Power World, is to have other people that are behind me in the tech curve that I'm working with and helping. Oh, oh 07 Top Cat.
If you don't subscribe, you are a stinky bum.
It's so weird hearing my daughter's voice like that. She doesn't sound like that anymore. She doesn't sound like a little kid anymore. If you don't subscribe... She can't even say subscribe back then. Bless her. Good day, Top Cat. I hope you're having a pleasant one. Hope your trip to Colonia has gone smoothly. I will be speedrunning to Colonia at the end of this stream. Maybe I'll do it this evening. So, my old dear wants to eat at 5 today. So I need to I need to end the stream really quite early, like probably 4:30 at the latest. So sorry about that. It's going to be a really short one. But then after, she's going to eat dinner and fuck off. So I don't know what to do. I might just go live again. Like, there's no reason why I can't. I don't like going live multiple times in a day. Like, I don't like it at all. I think it's really bad for the channel. I think it fucks you all about, getting loads of notifications from me. But some days I just can't control it. Do you know what I mean? So I think today's one of those days where I either sit here and just be alone, gaming alone all night, or I go live. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna haul this shit. Oh yeah. As a note, Hammerlam, you should have gone for candy floss flavoured grapes, because I've actually bought and had them before. And so, oh look, you finished the one I was at. I wondered what would happen if you did this. So it puts me above it. Look at that. I can't wait for there to be a war there and someone to try and land and be like, I tried to land, it was dark, and then I crashed into the surface. It's in the cliff. That is beautiful work, that is. I was trying to help in the colony like you asked. I was going to do a conflict zone, and before I knew it, the floor came to the surface. Boom. Ha 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 ha. A lesson in perspicacity. Oh, bless you. I hope you're all right. As I say, if I will be speedrunning there tonight. So if you want to get your characters there, but do the fleet carrier at your leisure, that is an option. I can come to your fleet carrier, pick you up, and then take you the rest of the way. From where you are, it'll probably take me like 15 minutes to get you the rest of the trip. It's your call. Damn, I fucked that up. You see, I didn't mean to do that. I went 100% too far. That's very silly. I'm a twat. Oh, did you want to know? Did you want to see how you gotta go? Now we're gonna go and get all the shit from here. Now we're gonna go and treat you like a hoe here. Now you gotta know it's true. They're coming over here for you. There's a Makashi. He's gonna haul all this shit. Gonna finish all this shit. We're gonna build a Tritium Colony. Gonna affect the galaxy. Gonna go and get it all now. Yes, no, don't be silly. It's fine. I'll give you the offer. I like to help. Don't feel imposed upon. Do what you want to do. The mass of cannabis is rapidly decreasing. My financial balance is not going up at the rate at which the cannabis is going down. It's a deep problem, can you help me? Oh my goodness me, what we gonna do? It's crazy, don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna go and see your little hole? Now you gotta know it's true. There's a little Makashi here for you. Ah ha ha. Right, quirks.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking accomplished. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
The orbit lines do disappear intermittently dependent on your speed. So it tries to show you the orbit lines that you need to see based on essentially your speed. Can be a bit annoying at times as well. Sometimes it can hide an orbit line you really need to see. Like it will hide the orbit line of a star, like the exclusion zone of a star. Oh, that can get you killed. Oh, bless you. I hope you're on the mend today. I hope you slept it off. Guess what? We had the most bizarre phenomena occur today in Portsmouth. Are you ready for it? What happened today in Portsmouth was water fell from the sky to the ground of its own volition. Crazy. It did. It rained for the first time in like a month or so. But it was literally like, puh, 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 and then it finished. So we got some robotics or structural doodahs. You stole our rain, damn it! I got convinced by that. Just one little puh. It was nice to see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of rain, don't get me wrong. Like, not that keen on it, but I do acknowledge that our life needs it. I'll trade you. It's rained almost every day for the past week for about an hour at a time. Really? Oh, you see, that's dangerous, especially with this heat, where it can create, like, the flash floods. That's what I was kind of worried about today, where Portsmouth is so concrete and brick, man-made, urban. When it really dries out, we are at risk of that, where the water just, like, sheets over the surface. Now, granted, we're also an island, so thankfully the water does have a lot of places to go, like anywhere else. So that is a useful part of the situation in Portsmouth, but 07 Commander Guru, trust that you're well, giving me that multifaceted viewership. Guru, did you see my comment? Did you see the clips from Drew Wager? We were right about Prism. Nice, Guru. Nice. GG's. We were right. Like, he literally, when you know the thing that, like, that day we spent where you put your emote in and then it, like, the pennies dropped and I was like, fuck, Prism, rainbow, mark 2 eyeballs you got. I mean, but no, it's not just that. Like, it's about right place, right time. That's all it is, right? Like, I put myself in the right place at the right time. I gave you the stimulation to put that fucking emote in and it just clicked. Obviously, this isn't unknown to you. Like, obviously, you've made similar connections in the past, but maybe not necessarily that specific angle. And I literally said to Drew Wager, I think that the Prism system encodes information. I think that the colours of the stars indicate that we should be looking for RYB instead of RGB. And he reads it, and then he like, gives us the stink eye a bit, and then he smirks and he goes, yeah, we need to take this offline.
Orbital flight engaged.
No. Nah. And anytime if your explanation of something is to assume an error, I think that you're just being cynical. And that's valuable to a degree, but one of the things that you learn to hone as a professional software tester is a skill called professional skepticism or professional cynicism. And it's about when to apply cynicism. And this isn't a time to apply cynicism. They have successfully hidden a mystery for a decade. That is the objective fact. So to suggest that they've done that by accident is, to my mind, like, intellectually lazy. They have clearly hidden the mystery in a way that's complex enough to last 10 years. Because we've all been looking for 10 years and we've not found it. We've not solved it. So that is clearly the demonstrable reality. Then the question is, that a lot of people will then just say, oh, but they just lie. They just lie and there's nothing to find. I mean, there's no argument to be had. That's unfalsifiable, right? Like, the only way I can prove you wrong is by continuing to search and then finding it. So, like, yeah. I think that we are definitely onto something really important. I think that what we're onto is related to oh right, Nathan. No, he's not. He doesn't play Star Citizen. He's an Elite Dangerous player, like lifelong author as well. I think that though, I was been thinking about this. I think that the Raxler mystery and whatever Drew built are fundamentally separate. I think that there are parts of what Drew touched on that are related to Raxler. But I think that by following Drew Wager's story and clues, I don't think that we will directly find leads to Raxler. I think that what we will do is we will learn techniques that help us in the search for Raxler. I think that's what's happened. I think that because the storyline from Drew led to the Eagle Eyes. It won't be the Fargoids. No, it's not the Fargoids. We will create the Fargoids. We will learn, in my opinion, we will learn. Ah, right, Nathan. Yeah, I was the same. Like, when Odyssey came out, it was such a mess. I didn't play the game for 4 years. I didn't play any space game for 4 years. I played No Man's Sky a bit with my kid. But I would say for me, Elite was more of a vacuum in my life. Like, when that happened and I decided to stop playing it, just that part of my life just died for a bit. Like, I just didn't play any games that ticked my sci-fi box. Yeah, I don't believe for a second that we'll ever be at war with the Fargoids again. I think quite to the contrary. I think that we will be in Fargoid interceptors before we are at war with them again. That's why they're pilotable by cheaters, because we can buy them. Whoever gets to the Dark Wheel station first, which I believe is in Raxler, I believe Raxler is a system that is available from anywhere. When you know how to do it, you can jump to Raxler from anywhere, and from Raxler, you can jump to anywhere. I believe that's its gimmick. I believe it has one station in it, which is around the 8th moon of its gas giant, and it's called the Dark Wheel. And when you dock at that Orbis port, you will see in the shipyard Fargoid Interceptor, Fargoid Basilisk, Fargoid Medusa, Hydra, and they'll all be ranging in cash. There'll probably be engineering requirements like materials and stuff. I think there's a whole part of the game that we've just never even discovered. I really do. Like, I'm questioning if it's related to being a new account with the starter permit, and then one other variable is I think it could be that you need to be wet. Like, you need to be evil. You need to be bad, I think. I think that this is a galaxy where good is not actually the good guys. Like, it's just what seems like the good thing to do. The on-foot Fargoid stuff, I think, is more likely to come through operations. I think that what operations will deliver us will be eventually the story expanding into the nature of the frameshift drive being in fact time travel rather than anything else. I think that we will end up in essentially like the storyline of the Time Variance Authority. So I think that what the Pilots Federation really is the Time Variance Authority. We don't see it from that perspective. We just see it that we're all in the same time. Agreed. Well, no, Nathan. What it mean? I agree with what you're saying, but it's not strictly true. It could be that it is still accessible within Horizon. So if it is what I'm saying, right, that it's somewhere that you can jump to from, like, essentially a place that's 0 light years from everywhere, which, like, based on how the game works, that would make a lot of sense. Excuse me. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
So that would be a version that they could have put in at the very first beta when there was no galaxy, when it was just a pill of... That could have been like a thing that they put in. Same as the green wire. I think it's really possible that the green wire was in the game for many, many years before the hyperdictions. And we just weren't coordinated enough or knowledgeable enough to recognise it for what it was.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
What? Yeah, I've heard this rumour, Top Cat. I don't know about that. I think people were a bit... I don't know. There wasn't... Maybe there was an interdiction at some point. I don't know. But to the best of my knowledge, there have only ever been hyperdictions, which happened during a jump. Like a high wake. It's like Spot the Ball. We're applying logic to the position of an object when none was used by the developers. But that's you're assuming no logic was used. That's all that is. When all evidence that they've provided suggests that they've created a mystery for us to solve, right? They literally have signposted it and spoken about it and added Galnet articles and codex pages and tourist beacons when their staff have died. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I'll drop these in and I'll go to the next one. I don't know. I think that they'd have a genuine, like, legal problem if they sold the game for this long under the idea that there are these mysteries to solve and it turned out that it was all lies. Trading standards would not be happy with that in Britain. There are escape rooms that get sued for being too simple, like, in Britain. And I think the last thing to that is, at the end of the day, if they think that it's such an amazing, attractive thing for people that brings people into the game, and that it certainly does for me, like speaking for myself, that is what keeps me coming back, is there's always that background thing of like, oh, well, maybe I'll go on a little expedition with a new attitude, a new perspective from what I've learned in my last stuff. But if they think it's that powerful, why isn't this a massive game that's got loads of viewers, like loads of players and viewers on Twitch and stuff, you know? I think it's far more likely that there's actually a much bigger point to it. That's my 2 cents. I think that the Raxa story has much bigger implications, IRL, than what anyone gives it any credit. And when people like you, Simat, say things like, oh, they just lied, basically. I don't know, I think that it's a position of ignorance almost, like you haven't looked into it that much. Because for them to have lied this in depth is no joke. Like, massively misleading to people. Oh, Nathan, you've handed on the baton, have you? I mean, we've made some serious progress in the last sort of 6 months. I personally think right now the recipe for it is there is a place that when we go there, we time skip. And we've never noticed that we time skip when we go there because it's in space and it's orbiting something that is really big, like a gas giant, and so the skybox just barely changes when you time skip. And we never had the techniques to know how to identify that you were time skipped. So I believe that the way to get to Raxler is there is a certain place that when you go there, you are time skipped, and when jumping into another place in that time skipped state, you then get on the path, whether it's that you then find the Darkwill station or something like that. 07, is there any way to defeat the final boss, Type 10, in tactical takedown? Yeah, we've done it quite a few times, mate. It's not easy. You need a real strong shield tank to draw his aggro. And even then, that's normally Benyed, and even then they get wrecked because the pulse lasers have phasing sequence on them. So he's like smashing your hull even though you're feeling protect. No, Cymax, you see, you're taking their quote and you're misinterpreting it. They stated someone's been to the system where Raxler is, and they just left. If it's true that Raxler is everywhere, that's true. Like, that would be true of every single player, right? Likewise, it could be that you have to jump into a system with your account time skipped on a specific day in order for the mechanism to then appear in this. Right, this is the only way they could hide stuff from data miners. Like, the way the game works is they don't have, like, the whole galaxy on their server somewhere in Cambridge or in the internet. Like, that's not how the game is built. The game is built behind procedural generation. So the entire galaxy is stored in the 25 gigs of the game that you install on your hard drive. Every system is generated from that source algorithm by your computer, and then when you're jumping and you're in the animation of the jump, all that's happening is the server is saying, I know about that place, and you also need to put an Orbis port around body 4, and you need to put a mining settlement on its moon B at these coordinates, and you need to add this stuff to the market of that station, and like, that's the information that you're receiving from the server. So if they want to hide something, the only mechanism they have to hide it is what we're describing, is time skipping. But before the Radicoides, there was no documentary evidence that time skipping was a sane thing in the game. So it wasn't sane to look for it. Like, I've actually suggested this long ago in the past in the Children of Raxler, and back then I accepted that there was no sane grounds for it because we couldn't find any evidence that it was happening. And so I just didn't bother looking. But then when the time skip at the Radicoides happened, I was like, well, so yeah. I think it's most likely that a tourist beacon somewhere in the bubble, when you drop out at it, if you really pay attention, you'll see the background stars move slightly. And if you really pay attention and you look at the position of the planets in Sol, you'll see that when you drop out at it, they all shift and you move to a different time. And I think when we find that, we'll be straight on the track of it. But the challenge is I cannot get anyone to help me search for them. So whenever I do a stream about looking for time skips, generally I just get people following me, which is fine. Like, it's valuable, especially if one of them's time skipped and I'm not. That is useful. But what would be way better is if people went out and checked their own Taurus beacons themselves. I mean, if we asynchronously searched everything for this phenomena, adding in the search, adding in that check for the time skip, because that's what's missing so far, I think. It's the tool that was missing from the tool set of Rax the Hunters. It also explains why, when the exploration update came out, Michael Brooks said that part of it upsets him because it makes certain mysteries too easy to solve. To this day, no one can say with certainty what he means. Everyone thinks it was the FSS. I don't. I now think it was the orrery mode. The orrery mode makes it too easy to realise that sometimes you time skip and all the planets have moved. That's the only reason we realised it, because of the orrery. We would have never sussed that out otherwise. So yeah, I think that there is an element to Drew's story that is about a time loop. And that is about Rebecca. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that Rebecca is Kahina Loren from the future that's time skipped back and then left the Cobra. Like, I think that it's just bootstrap paradoxes within bootstrap paradoxes, and I think that is their primary mechanism of storytelling, is the bootstrap paradox. So everything's end is the beginning of it, and everything is a snake eating its own tail. Like that, the dark wheel seems to be the motif of, like, the meta text is, like, technically how you would talk about it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Also, Tronica, on the tactical takedown one, another thing to bear in mind is it's really useful to have someone with Healy beams. Not just because of the utility of the Healy beams, but, like, so what I found is on the times that we've succeeded in that, there's been a point where I will pivot off of the general and I'll start healing the tank that's taking all the hits just for a bit, and that will pull a bunch of aggro of the minions off them onto me, and I think that's made quite a big difference quite a few times, because that one I've blown up once right at the end, and I've ended on, like, super low hull with no shields when everyone else was nearly fine, and it was because of doing that, like, where I'm actively pulling all the aggro from all of the cronies about, so that the rest of my squad can just focus fire on the Type 10. Lastly, it's really important that you as a team, I think I've just been naturally pulling in quite experienced pilots that naturally do this in a wing, but the power of your thermal weapons degrades, like the DPS of them goes down as your weapons distributor gets lower. So the most effective way for a wing to strip a shield is to actually just, like, each member of the wing blast all your beams until you lose like a couple of bars of your wep, and then you stop and someone else starts to hit while mine recharges, and then that way they're always being hit by max DPS thermal, and their shields never recharging because within every 3-second window they're getting hit. So you'll often see me, like, when I'm fighting someone with someone else, if I can see that they're also tagged by someone else, I'll very rarely beam laser him at the same time as my friend. Like, I'll instead wait for their power distributor to drain, and then I'll pick up the damage. Because it's more about making sure they never heal than it is about doing loads of damage. Does that make sense? Like, you want to make sure their shield and hull is always going down. This is a prescription, so it is on doctor's orders, Nathan. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
The other good thing with that strategy as well is it buys you time in between the doctor. Oh, Australia, man. Oof. Yeah. Bit overcorrecty on the whole drugs, I think. Fair, Tronica. The beauty of operations being those challenges aren't, like, those tasks aren't mutually exclusive now. You know, it used to be that if there was some combat challenge you wanted to explore and pursue and do iterations on, that was a whole task to travel around and do shit. Whereas now it's like, I fancy trying the Type 10 again. I'll just dock. I'll just, in this run, I'll just dock and then I'll do it. And then I'll carry on doing my hauling. That is such an incredible shift for the game. I'm so pleased they've done it. Oops. What's the one? Julia tragic up. Excuse me. Oh shit. I mean, there was always that option, right? Like, excuse me. I should note that in Australia, cannabis is available medicinally. I am aware of this. So, cheers, Tronica. If you are interested, you should pursue it. Well, no, there is Top Cat. There's loads of fleet carriers all over the galaxy. They just need to add in a fleet carrier galaxy map mode. That would, or even just a port one. Just like, let me filter the galaxy to where there's a port. And then you would be able to easily notice them. You know? It would change the game completely. You wouldn't worry about being in deep space. Right now you need to know to search. No, it has to be, you have to be docked at a dock. So you have to be either on a fleet carrier, surface settlement, construction port, space station, a dock. On a landing pad, I guess is the way to say it.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted.
landing gear deployed.
Fucking plug in. Plug it in. I need that direct connect.
Docking accomplished. Clamps engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Right. Power gens, robotics, advanced catalyzers. Again. Right, it's really got me. I don't often cough from this, but surface stabilizers. Is it worth taking the robotics down to the one near me as well? It is, isn't it? We'll add them on. It needs 118. Am I an idiot? No, right there. Oh, wait, we can just add it on. Okay. No ship in the game can jump that far. Wait. I think I may have found it. Grab and like my screenshot on Twitter. Really, Cymats? Ooh. To double back on this, the jump that started Colonia might even play part into it. No ship in the game can jump that far. The concept of misjumps has been at the centre of many of the mysteries in the game, 100%. This is at 180. When asked what temps I'm puffing at. There's 13 capacity left. Is there anything here that's that low in number? There's not. So we will grab... I'm choking. Not literally still, thankfully. C. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Centigrade. Yeah, sorry. British. Les Anglais.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Clamps released. Move clear of the landing pad.
Definitely hot enough to make that vapor. This bowl's chugging. Like, we're deep in. It's the first one of the day, 12:30. It's not bad. I've had breakfast. I had a decent sleep last night. Made a bunch of progress on Power. I'm very pleased. Got the expeditions going, which has meant that I've got the POW manuscripts coming in. Oh no, I've overshot this wildly. 0 throttle.
Orbital flight engaged.
If I remember correctly, this is in a crater, in a crater, in the wall of the crater, in a crater. By the way, Benyed, you only ever need to go to Taylor Garden for a very few. There's only like 2 things that it stocks that moon settlement above it doesn't stock. Like, and that's way easier. It's kind of weird. I wish I could switch their names. Actually, the surface one would be better named Moon Settlement, wouldn't it? And the Coriolis called Taylor Garden would. Strange. Pazuzu, talk to me. Your question. What's the strat to extract max profit from a system? In what context? Nice, Benyed. Yeah, GG's. Have you used the shopping cart button on Raven? And yeah, sorry, Pazuzu, to expand with me, when I say what context, I mean, are you talking about how to extract the max profit from a system overall, or specifically like with exploration or colonization or mining, or do you know what I mean? Like, because overall, each system's massively unique, and it just comes down to what you find, right? Right, so for max payout, you mean you need max score, but then also happiness increases the amount you get paid, and it seems to be really, really non-trivial. But as you'll see, and you can literally see how the score scales the money, right? 176 score, 1756 million. 154 score, 1536. So it's like 4,000 credits less than the score in 10,000s. No, thousands. Yeah. They're all at 0% happiness. To the best of my knowledge, like from what I've heard, the only way to increase happiness is to meet the demand of ports. Just that's the instruction. That's the instruction. Just meet the demand of ports. Just so dock at them. Go into their market, click the sell option. Likewise, go into the local news and it will say like local ports are, these things are in highest demand, but it's also worth checking what their prices are and where you can get it and stuff. Ideally, if it's possible to have a port, so there's different activities, right? If I'd say like there's building enough score to then justify your investment in happiness to increase the payout like proportionally. I've still not actually performed that activity of aiming to achieve happiness. I've had happiness happen, So, like, the Squadron Home Colony at one point went up in a week to 5% happiness, added hundreds of thousands to the weekly amount. So, in theory, a high score, high happiness colony could be paying out. Now, there is a cap. No, each individual colony can never pay out more than, I think, it's either 20 or 22 million in a given week. But yeah, so the base income is about score, which is why I highly recommend using Raven Colonial to plan your builds. But what does that mean, Cymax? The player activity in the system? Like, just all of us bounty hunting together and stuff? Hauling together? Just activity in general? And is there any, like, objective metrics around it? Because most of my systems, when I play and stream, it attracts a couple of people. It's never, like, dozens, you know? On occasion it has been. One sec, let me give it a good jimmy in. Ugh. Oh shit. Seems mostly number related, but causing positive system states from player action seems most likely. If you get a station to have really high platinum prices, then you'll get loads of players coming in to sell. Is there any data from people that have colonies where they do have good prices on plat, and they have people coming in? Like, does anyone know? Do any of you have this situation where you have repeated colonies that always have high happiness because of stuff happening that you know of? Because the only thing I can say is I believe that the happiness was related to people selling stuff to the stations for profit. It was like in Boom, and there was another positive one. It had two positive states on that meant the prices were good. Maybe not Boom, because I think Boom can actually put prices up. Yeah, look how deep and steep this place is. Well, but you gotta wait a week to find out. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing. So you need to we need to basically track for a week. Like, I feel like we might need an extension to Inara or some tool that allows us to, as architects, track activity. If you're able, stand for a bit. Correct. Saw this. Don't know what's going on with my left foot swelling. Seems to be passing. This desk does elevate itself. Yes. It's very good. I highly recommend. Like, the desk itself was provided by a business at a point where I needed to work from home. And then the adaptation for... I just bought, like, the different legs and the motor system. Yeah, an electric one. And from Amazon. And I just literally took the top of this desk off its old legs. Just put these ones on. Boom. Now I've got a standing desk that would cost 600-700 quid. It's massive. And I think the motor thing was like 115 at the time. I don't know how much. In theory, they should be cheaper now. It's lasted really well. It's very functional. Very simple as well. If it were to break, I think it would be quite easy to repair. Or replace, to be fair. Took a while to get here and we ain't got much, but... We're one short on robotics, damn it. So yeah, I'd suggest, like, don't underestimate don't overestimate the cost of getting this adaptation to your gaming and or PC situation. It's I think in the future it will become like a much bigger differentiator. Like, I think that, like, in 20 years, assuming hopefully that I make it there, do you know what I mean? I hope then it's like, actually, back then, if you got a sit standing desk, you did yourself a great, and used it, obviously, I guess. I mean, I don't mind, mate. You could share anything you want in the Discord. Well, not anything. There are rules. Correct behavior. Top cat. Top catone. He's the top catone. Right. We're making steady progress, I believe. Benyed, are you with me? What are you hauling? Are you about to finish noon? Beautiful, mate. Grazie, signore. Grazie. Anyone else want to come and help us? We'll blast through them. I think... Did I finish the rares for Kazdan? No, I was a bit short. Damn it. Okay. Are they available at noon? And I'm just mistaken. Oh, not noon. Moon. There's now a place called Noon in here as well. Let us see. No. Why isn't robotics? I've hit... What's going on? It says we need one robotics. We have them on here. So does it discount... Oh, yeah. Right, there are no robotics in this system. But there are surface stabilizers. Okay. And all the rest of the things. Moon Settlement has all of this good stuff. Okay. Sorry, just to be clear. Sorry, I do apologize. I'm actually doing this. So Soulier, we don't have much. And then Brown. 07 Cyber. Ah, that sir. Okay, this is decent. So this is okay. So we can do. These three. Noon is getting mopped up by Benyed. We can. GG's. I will peruse that at some stage.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I think mine might be in there actually if you scroll up. Although I don't know, maybe it's the old version in Scotland. Wait, is there overlap here? There's going to be, isn't there? So I'm going to need to do dynamic mathematics. Oh dear. Oh, it's not too bad though. It's all the simple numbers. Okay, that's good. It's all the easy numbers. Currently waist deep in engineer unlocks / engineering on alt. Kestrel is getting there. Are you, have you done Colonia? Is everyone going to Colonia? They definitely hinted we should go to Colonia. I'm going to go to Colonia. I'm going to leave the bubble at about in about 3 hours. That website says, we're sorry, but we're down in your country. That was a good little stand. The foot feels like the mobility is returned. I don't think there's any evidence of varicose veins, although there is some evidence of varicose veins in the actual ankle area, which is a bit concerning. There was talk of the next CG going to be to unload the cargo. Oh, really? It'll also be cool, though. Well, yeah, I don't know, Cyber. I don't know what it's been. It's been very strange. It's been localized mostly to my left leg. What scares me is there can be, like, blood clot symptoms. Oh, Benyed. Grazie, signore. Oh, Benyed. He delivered that shit, you see. Oh, Benyed. Okay.
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
So, wait, if I go to my build page, and then I add... Reliquary! Okay. This, but also, don't I see that up here? I do. Okay. GG's. So I think I can just load all the stuff that this has that they need. So 90 of this. need to do that though. Surface stabilizers. 356. Evacuation shelters, 107. We'll get there. It's like they didn't just abolish AI, they also abolished numpads. Why? Why couldn't we keep numpads? What did the numpad do? Why does David Braben hate numpad? Do you think David Braben only has numpadless keyboards? I reckon that's true. I think we need to find out the answer to that. And if it's true, we need to remedy this heinous transgression that's been done against us. Is this everything? Let me click this so that... Yeah, that's everything that's here. Okay, so we've still got extra room, but that's cool. We need to do a trip round all of them. We ought to go and grab... I'm going to go and fill up on aluminium or steel. I'll go and fill up on steel. Just to make my trip maximum. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Hole identified. I made a revelation in Fort the other night. And I ain't shared it yet, but I'm going to share it. Pal World. The fishing mechanic in it. It's crazy. That's the revelation. It's nothing insightful. If you're not interested in Power World, completely useless to you. There's 3 left now. Gosh. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll get these all built, and then I'll start designating the others, because unfortunately we're only going to be able to designate... No, yeah, we can do 5. We can do 3 mining settlements and 2 refineries. And then next we can do 3 refineries and 2, and yeah, okay. If you fish, I've seen people shock the water. What? That's interesting. I mean, what, does that just kill them? So, but I mean, there was swelling on both, just the left was like for about 10 hours on Thursday. It was quite immobilizing to a degree of like, I couldn't really rotate my foot round like I can now. I think it might have been a slight allergic reaction to something I've eaten, to be honest. I'm wondering if it might have been a slight allergic reaction to some pak choy that I had. Okay. That sounds interesting.
Jordan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Approval granted.
Goblin fishing rod. Going for a wee. Be right back.
Automated approach engaged. touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
Services at the Star Doors are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. In the interest of smooth traffic flow within the docking bay, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads.
Stupendous. We're in Moon Settlement. We built this place. I love it. I love colonization. Okay, look, the trip reserves are building. Oh, would you look at that? Well, I might grab some of the if bits, Benyed. If you can stick to the bigger bulk stuff that's larger than one trip, and I'll focus on moving some of the stuff that's less than one trip. Because I'm visiting everywhere anyway, you know? So I might as well grab these odd bits. I want to just speak about it, and so that you know this is who I am. I have a really deep desire, need, urge to bully David Braben over his lack of numpad. I don't... It really pisses me off. Let me type. Let me type! Damn it!
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Shit. Okay, well, if you just pivot now to, like, all steel, because I'm aware as well, Benyed, that on the way into the station prior to leaving, I did verbally state that my intention was to fill up on one of the other bulk ones. I will definitely own that I moved the goalposts on this. Going to Brown first, and we'll just deal with it on the way back. You just do what you're doing and go to the place you're going to. Whee! Sorry, my thing is I love grabbing all of the shitty bits and delivering it to all of them. This is how I love delivering. And it's super efficient if there's other people that like just moving like just steel for 6 runs or something, you know? If you're not one of them though, that's fine. You can haul the way you like, but we just have to make sure that we don't cross over. So like, yeah. If you want to just focus on like, now you're doing Kazdan and you've set that as your primary, that's legendary. I'll then just not do this again in the next few, you know, because we're smashing through them. We're about to have done 5 in like an hour. Maybe it'll be another 20 minutes to get these 3 done, but not long. because we're about to do all of the id bits for them and then just smash out like all the aluminium, all the steel. Oh, 07 Gen Age.
Orbital flight engaged.
So, one of the dangerous things with the BGS is are you in a player-on-player situation? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Get farmed, Spaniard. You legend. I know, mate. Yeah, it's rough.
Landing gear deployed.
So, Jonas, you understand, like, it's often easier to do a bunch of negative stuff. Like, if they just come in and accept all the missions they can that you've been doing,
Disengaged.
and then just abandon them all. Oh. They can, like, 2 people doing that will delete all your effort and do as much effort as you've done in the opposite direction. Do you know what I mean? Well, you can do that against them, right? You can accept the missions you've been doing for the faction that you don't want to win and then abandon them all. Right, but then there's a limit to that because you'll eventually go hostile and that can cause challenges. That's why player numbers always scales, but there's just this point of how dirty you play, right? So the question is, are the people that you're against people that are like, they have the mentality that they do this shit because they play in open? Are they just stumbling across it? Like, there's so many... They could be working on a system nearby and not realizing that the mission destinations keep fucking you up. It's so complicated.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Do you see the name of their squadron? You could reach out to them. 1200 systems. Is it the prismatics? No, they would have a war. Explorer on turd. What? I should have landed at this one first. Turn! Benya, do you have SRV survey running? Or did I just not have the live update on?
Orbital flight engaged.
What one's this? Sulia. This is the crater in a crater. This is the super deep crater, right? Bam! I think the one Benyed's working on, that's the one that... Is it... That's on the... Is that on the edge? No. Is that in the cliff? You finished the one in the cliff, didn't you? You did that. That was... Oh, look at this one. Look. Yeah, you could easily crash if you didn't have... Oh, I know. You do sort of see. Okay. I'm targeting Kazdan Vista last, Benyed, and I'll just go there and drop anything I've got that it will take. And I assume that you just, well, either continue to buy it and therefore loads of it will be available still, and that's fine. I'll just go back and put it back on the Umbral Reliquary, and then we'll haul the rest of the stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Apparently we need bio-reducing lichen, which I'm not certain is created here. What?
Docking successful.
Pardon me.
Engines disengaged.
GG's, is telling me that it only needs the surface stabilizers now. So instead, I'm going to abort that trip. Yeah, I'm going to go to Moon Settlement, which is near me. I'll go to the Humble Reliquary first. I should drop this stuff off. Because the thing is that I think the surface doodahs... Yeah, they're available. I think I'm really hungry.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accessing.
Yum. What you wantin'? What you want, Sonya? I'll still bring the surface stabilizers. I'll just fill up on other stuff. Oh, and the robotics. Wait, have we really run out of structural regulators on the fleet carrier? Well, fuck me.
Ship has departed. The launch underway.
So we want to go over this side in order to then turn into the letterbox. Some very precise SCOing is required. 4 light seconds means we must not exceed 1 to 4C. So I'm going to do a 0 throttle tab. I briefly hit 1C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, think the technical designation might be nailed it. We take those. We say they're deliberate. Like in Rocket League. When you go for an aerial and you miss, but it lets your mate push and take a shot and get a goal, so you say you were faking. You know you weren't faking. You know you missed. You know you were meant to score. They know you were meant to score. Alas. Alas. Okay, so Benyed. What shall I move? Shall I just only move aluminium? I'll fill up on aluminium. I got the aluminium. Okay, no problem. I will fill up on steel. Roger that. And then this will be the last load I do where I visit multiple places. Okay, because I'm going to visit Kazdan with the robotics and surface stabilizers. And I'm also going to visit Brown with the robotics. Wait. No, now I'm confused. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Landing completed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
Brother, let's get in a team. Let's know where we are at. Let's get this shit together. Let me go and get some food. I know I'm getting hangry. Interesting shield number. Like, okay, right, stop a sec. So if you just do aluminium, I will not touch aluminium. But I am going to get all the other... I'm going to these other places already, right? I'm going to the 2 places. So I would like to grab the bits and fill up to make those trips worthwhile, you know? Like, if I'm going to Kazdan and I'm going to Brown, that's the only 2 I'm going to. So I'm not going to Sulia. If you can focus on Sulia, that's directly beneath us as well. So I will then get the tidbits for Brown and Kazdan. Right? So I've got the polymers for both of them now. Oh, I see. You're on Kazdan, and that's... that... I mean, if you just do a load of aluminium to Kazdan now, I won't touch it. I just want to grab the structurals as well, if we can. Can we? Or... no, they're not here. That's fine. But I'm going to visit both. So it's Brown that needs more stuff. I need to remove Kazdan from my list. But it's too late. I've picked up the polymers and that. So, right, I'm doing a trip to Kazdan. I can't get the structurals. They're not here. Are they? No, it's got surface stabilizers here. Which I already had. I brought them with me.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm going to do a trip to Kazdan now. If you do aluminium, we'll be fine.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
If you do aluminium steel. Come haul with us. so deep, isn't it? It's like so steep as well. Compared to all the other craters. I saw it, I was like, yeah. That's gonna be a right bitch. Gotta get your glide right. Computer, bring me in. Yeah, I think we're all good. I don't think we've had any negative overlap here.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oi, oi, Marvin. How you doing? They finally fixed the colony. But we are making progress in anger.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, our squadron home is having a bit of a war situation. Which I honestly think once it's resolved, next week I need to do a focused BGS session where we really take care of it to stop this constant... Yeah, anyway. Sort of, yeah. Anyway, no. Just, that's what we need to do. So we'll do that. Is this correct? So where's these meant to go? Where's these food cartridges meant to be going? Might have fucked me a bit, but it's alright. I want your help anyway. It's only 200 food cartridges, which they sell there anyway, don't they? I accidentally bought them. Have you been, Marvin? Wow, that's really cool. GG's.
Orbital flight engaged.
Sick. What does it show? Like, are the patterns in a geometry so that you can show images, or? So, Benyed, if you focus on Kazdan, you see the structural regulators. We need to get them. Oh, nice, Marvin. Nice, nice.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I bottled it. 100%. Oh, the thing is, I'm glad I did, because I thought it was on the other side of the gas giant, and it isn't. So I was going to go too far anyway. Okay, so, Benyed, if you... Yeah, you own Kazdan. I'll own Sulier. I'll primary it. And then we'll meet in the middle on Brown, yeah? And then I'll designate the next. We're doing well.
Northern Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 25. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Don't jump to any other systems, though. Don't go elsewhere for the structurals. So just finish the steel, and then go on to Brown as your primary. And then what we'll need to do... What's this? What we'll need to do is jump the iron price over and pick up, like, bulk. We'll just get, like, 10 refineries worth of those last bits, because I took the iron price last time and it just doesn't have the capacity to get it all. I don't know why I did as well. I should have used the iron price. It's so much bigger.
Landing gear deployed.
So yeah, we'll need to do some maths as well. I'll need to do some maths to mop that up. But is that... Can you roger that, Benyed? I mean, obviously it's your call. If you'd like to see Kazdan complete, there's no harm in going to get the 182. But it is a bit of a waste of your time. Like, it makes more sense for us to go there together, load a fleet carrier in a few halls with, like, 10 systems worth of these bits that we need from elsewhere. That's what I've done. Like, that's what I'm doing with the Umber Reliquary, and I've done in the past. Sorry, I loaded it with 13 refineries worth of all the odd bits that aren't available in this colony. So for the refineries only, though, it's not loaded for the mining settlements that we also need to complete. So, yeah, and there's also some other bits. So I think what I'll do is, in fact, I'm just going to spend some time in Raven Colonial building this and showing everybody how to do it. So, this is the build tab, which shows the 3 things we're currently trying to get built. And we can see here that there's a bunch of stuff that's available in this place. But there's also a few, like bio-reducing, that didn't get highlighted then. Muons. Structurals. Those 3, I believe, aren't here. Okay, well, okay, this already has the muons, but that's cool. So Fujikawa's has the bio-reducing lichen and the structural regulators. It actually has all of the things that we need from remote, and a bunch of other stuff. So we'll probably jump the iron price there and bulk load it. But what I actually want to do is I want to put together a fleet carrier loading, which is this, the mining settlements and refinery bits. And this involves these and these. Now, how many?
Docking bay
10 refineries.
Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
Eight. And then we want to add the remaining bits from here that are needed from elsewhere. So
Welcome to this starport.
I need to add
A wide array of services we offer, and enjoy your stay at our facilities.
so it's 2592 plus 648, 3240. And the structurals 5834. We need to add 478 on 6312.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to dock on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner.
Okay, now we need to filter this down to only the stuff. What just happened?
If you're unable to complete docking procedure within your time slot,
This is scuffed. This is scuffed.
exit the bay.
This is scuffed. I don't know what happened there. It removed everything else that I didn't edit, which I did not intend on happening. I've got too many windows open. It's confusing me and probably it. Okay, right. Right now, this is what we need to deliver for here. Now, I don't want my fleet carrier loading to inherit all this. It was 13 and 10, wasn't it? I'll have to fucking count it again, because I can't remember. I need to write it down.
Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mining settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 and 8. Save. Okay, edit commodities. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. I didn't save it, so these weren't saved. They were like in a pseudo-saved state. So now I need the build list again.
Unlawful behavior in or around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
So, it was bio-reducing, which we already need 2592, and we want to add on 648 to make it 3240. I'm going to save that and see what happens. Okay. That's sane.
We would like to remind all
It was
commanders
also...
to avoid blocking access.
Was it only the structurals and the muons? We need to add the muons on. I just could have did that in my head quicker, but it's worth being precise and thorough in our technique. Now, there is a bunch we want to remove. Okay, so we want to grab this and this.
For fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
If it is the case that the person that develops this is also about in the stream and hears this at some stage,
Traffic flowing smoothly.
it would be amazing if this could just get what I'm trying to do. Like, I know that this feature, I think, has been developed to facilitate this exact scenario. It would be good if I could just say to it, like, this plan, this bit, the planned stuff in this colony, I want to load all the stuff that isn't available in this colony onto my fleet carrier. Because that's the process I'm attempting now, and it could be automated. So, we want to highlight... So, this one's the biggest one.
Do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. evacuation announcement. Please proceed to dock on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner, and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
See, this ain't right. This. Is it? Oh God, sorry.
Services at the starport are constantly being updated.
I think it could be actually.
Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Okay, so now what am I actually going to haul? Now we've got that built, we can do that.
In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures.
That was why I was unsettled. I thought I already had loads of it, and I do. I need to reduce these down. But I've already hauled this, and it's silly to do it again. So it's the evacuation is currently on 1040, and we need to remove 440 to 600. The fruit and veg wants 860, and we've already got. Oh no, wait! It's telling me the difference. 501. I need to set it to the difference, right?
Welcome to new arrivals at this facility, and wish a safe journey to all departures. Docking bay access is bidirectional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
So this is now true. And now we can remove the umbral. So there's 6k that we need to load onto the iron price. Now I will jump the iron price. I believe all of this is available in... Oh, it's not all available in Fujikawa's. It's all available at Estrada.
Procedure within your time slot.
Not quite all available.
And resubmit docking request.
Sorry, it's taking a bit of planning, but it's worth doing. It's worth doing this rather than messing it up and getting confused.
cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Smashing out Sulia while Benyed focuses on the other one. Don't worry if you get to, when you get to stuff that isn't in this system. That's what I'm jumping the iron price over to do. But if you just move on to brown after that one, and then what we can do is we'll be able to load the iron price really quick and then jump it back, and you'll see then that we'll be able to just rapidly bosh out the last few. We just had in the first hour of getting going, we had one little overlap while we're learning how we do it together. I like it that you also like to do the if bits. There's a lot of people that don't like doing that, so that's why I default to doing it. And then people are often like, oh yeah, I can just do steel, make it simple. But yeah, if you don't mind grabbing the if bits as well, then might as well join me in moving it on bulk. That slow, methodical plan was part of the plan. That turn. That was weird.
Orbital flight engaged.
Amazing, Benya. GG's. So if you set brown as your primary and then just like keep loading, it might need a trip from Taylor. Might want to go to Taylor first for ceramics. Oh no, I'm going to be going to Taylor next. For Sulia. And then again, like this one will need structural regulators. It will need bioreducing lichen. Muon images. Even though we've already got them. Might actually water it. Right, we've got a water butt that collects rainwater. I might actually water it. My mum's got friends over next weekend. I might try and make it look half decent. Although there's only so much I can do without much better tools.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Away we go. We are smashing this to pieces. They do seem to have fixed it. Oh. Oh, it's a good breath. Really hit the oxygen deck then.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is quite nicely placed though, isn't it? Taylor Garden. Ah. Because this one is used in operations. And it's a fucking cool setting for the operation that happens here as well, the rescue one. Because the rescue ship's like hovering above here, and when you're down there, like all you see is the walls around you in all directions.
Docking request denied.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. It's good to have you with us, Commander. Please submit a docking request before landing. Clearance denied. Request denied. Clearance denied.
Get the fuck, Raphael. Aye, go on. No, you're fine, mate. You're fine. It's the NPCs.
Access denied. Clearance denied. Landing permission denied. Request denied. Access denied. Landing permission denied. Fleet, engaging docking restraints. to have you with us, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Vessel is free. You may leave when ready.
Off we go. Doing that rotation in Super Cruise causes like a weird frame jump. After an SCO, seemingly. You know, interestingly, this system would actually benefit from Nakato Kane. Oh, don't. Yeah, do one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Brilliant work, Benyon. We are nailing this. Posse. And I like as well, like, the dopamine of seeing the completion screen. That's huge. And also, doing it in a group is way better than doing it alone. Oh my god. When we occasionally see each other and that, it's like, ooh. You hog no pads, sir.
Lighting gear deployed. Incoming message.
Damn, the iron press is made its way over there, don't you see? You gotta know it's true, now it's here for you. We gotta go and get the shit done, June. Oh my goodness me, that is true. Yeah.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, my tum-tum is not good today. I'm wondering if the swelling in my leg was just related to when I had my daughter was it only last weekend? It was, wasn't it? I fell on my left knee. Like, I was giving her a chuggy back and I fell down onto my left knee and it grazed it and stuff. I cleaned all that out, but I think it's probably linked to that, right? Like, if there was swelling happening and then, you know, a couple of days later I've got a swollen ankle on that leg. I don't think it's likely that it's like, oh, you're going to have a fucking stroke because you've got a blood clot. I think it's most likely that you fell on your leg, on your knee, with a 9-year-old girl on your back. And it's caused some, like, shit that's meant it needed to swell up for a bit. Technical diagnosis. But separate to that, my underlying health condition is definitely causing me some discomfort today. Ah. That's what she said. I need to empty my bin as well, it's too full. That's probably why my stomach hurts. I've been eating so much shit the last few days. The last week. I bet I've put weight on, actually. Why?
Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17.
Welcome to War Biometrics, like guy. Fucking shagadelic, baby. We must complete Soulier first, monsieur. We must complete Soulier, and then we will move on to the brown extraction hub. Oui, oui. Start a stream. Does anyone see that Alexandra Griffin? I've been watching a few of her streams since she started streaming Elite. It's a good idea what she's done. I hope that she is actually enjoying Elite. We'll see. I don't know. I think that if someone is likely to become a long-term gamer, she actually is. Like in Elite, she is. because the way she's approaching it and the pace and the way that she's managing her community so she doesn't get overwhelmed with information, even though she inevitably does. Anyway, she did a stream as like a alter ego French chick. See this boy here, he's going to get wrecked. He thinks that he can stop the auto dock in his Cobra. It's like, nah, mate. Class 7 thrusters, bitch. Move. And it was funny. Maybe I should do it as well. Maybe I should start a channel points redemption that I'll do a stream cross-dressed as a French woman.
Enjoy your stay with us.
A French redhead. Bonjour. Nah, I'm joking. Partially. I'd do it for enough money. Anything can happen. I'm a whore, really. Right. Steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Got that Cobra, I bet it is.
Landing gear retracted.
I freaked him out with my bumps.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed.
No, he's
until
done.
safe station perimeter.
Warning, shield generator attack. Under attack. Taking damage.
Bastard. Station shot me. They should pay you when they accidentally shoot you. You should get the opposite of a fine. You should get a compensation. I agree. Someone needs to stand up for us. See, we've got the iron price. Don't you know it's true, friend, yeah. Now I've got these muons over there, don't you see it's true? If you go to the iron price Spaniard, you can help us load it up. I will need to designate some things over here. I can put 2 designated and upload them to Raven while you're starting to load the iron price once you're done with Brown. If you're up for. I mean, we're also getting on. I need to end the stream in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Still a long time. In 1 hour, though, I need to leave for Colonia. No, it wasn't the hauling, brother, but it's definitely not aided me in being sane. Whee! Station shot me.
Orbital flight engaged.
As you re-enter the atmosphere, you are safe. As plasma licks up the windows and the vibration feels as if the bones and your blood vessels will separate, remember, you are safe. Remember, Without power, you're just in a metal box floating through space.
Docking request denied.
Oh, I did it. Damn it. Just crashed into the gas giant in SCO. It is so dramatic, isn't it? It's like, everything's fine, everything is bad. Ah! There are fires. Oh. Oh! I just got a little electric shock. Oh, gosh. Oh. Bloody Nora. Maybe that I feel powered up from it. Oh, I can feel it in my nerves.
Gear deployed.
Can you imagine if I just accidentally create a Kamehameha? It turns out it's real. You have to like touch live plug sockets in order to power up your chi. Just the system's been lying to us, man. They said that it's dangerous.
Docking success.
I just want to be clear that that's not what happened. That was an imagine if. Okay, you can't charge up from plug sockets to be able to Kamehameha people. There's no evidence of that. But if you could, it would be cool.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I removed the charger from my vaporizer, and as I pulled it out, I like grabbed onto the end of the bit, and it definitely like gave me a zip. Feeling zip-tastic. Oh, I know what we can do. So wait, so the IOP has the muon. It also has the steel. Okay, I'm going to go to the iron price, and then you'll know where it is by where I've gone. I'm going to there now. We are loading from the surface. Yes.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, in my opinion, the Caspian, hands down,
Successful.
any day of the week. Like, the amount of money you'll have to spend in trip. Oh. This boy's offended. Ugh. Well, this is all wrong. There's no steel on here. What's he fucking talking about? Refresh this. You don't say the right things, mate. Like, just Caspian to Colonia and buy a Plipper. Like, I don't... Or is it that there's no Plippers in there? Like, I don't understand. Or Caspian now and pay the transfer fee. I mean, it would never be... I don't know what's happened. Like, I just had to re-log in. It's all gone mad. Yeah, it's not working. The fleet carrier thing doesn't work. Still. It's a shame. I don't understand it. I don't get it. This has got stuff on it already that I didn't realise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not the best for loading, but not atrocious. I mean, to be fair, so Noisebringer, one thing, there would be a lot of money to be earned to sell Panther Clippers from your fleet carrier over there. If they really don't stock them. But I don't understand why they don't. Likewise, do you have a Panther Clipper that you could deploy over there? That's what I might do. Buy a new hull. Strip my deployable one. Outfit the new hull with that, so its rebuy cost goes up, but whatever. Speed run out there tonight, and then just deploy a Panther Clipper hull and then upgrade and engineer it. And then I've got a reason to do more. Oh, my Merc coin balance is low, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, that's an even better reason to go out there and have something to do then, isn't it? For the week. You don't know when the thing will be. I mean, I personally, I'm not going to be, even if it is hauling, I'm not that fussed about using a Clipper. I'll just do a bit, you know. And then, worst case scenario, when I'm there, if it's really good, I'll pay to move the Clipper over. Or maybe I will move the Clipper over anyway.
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. Please note you are now within Imperial sovereign territory and must maintain the required levels of decorum at all times. Permission granted. Please proceed to
Alright,
base
mate.
10.
Landing gear retracted.
We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
I think I'm with Benya, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to need this much planning. They know that it's in the middle of nowhere for a lot of people that play Elite.
Landing gear deployed.
Type 8 can haul that much as well. Do they really not sell the new ships over there?
Landing successful. Commencing offload. All starport amenities are available to you, Commander.
Bom bom. Bom 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 bom.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Right, we'll dock first. Grazie, signore. Did you manage to find your Coca-Cola grapes? Nah, mate, you gotta up your game, bro. You can't drop that trivial shit on me and then walk out and not knowing. I got it in 2, man. You've done some good ones. That was not. To be fair, yeah, I mean, on bread.
You have been colonizing wrong.
I think I need a wee again. Gosh, be right back. It's so good, isn't it, Trononica? R.I.P. Megan. Oh. Fuck. Went straight past. Flyby. '07 Commander. Why don't you come up to my level?
Docking request denied. 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 Docking request denied.
Oh wow, 40k. What? I bet. What? Where are you working? What are you doing?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship raised.
I don't know if that's like a reference to something or something. That sounds like a plan, dude. GG's, GG's. Oh shit. Well, we are also hauling today. We are cracking on immensely well with... Oh, that's sick. Tony Halleck, eh? I need to check his story out. That sounds amazing. So we are finishing off a Tritium Colony. Right now I'm just about to finish off these last two. And Benyed's about to finish off the one we just left. Then, Benyed, I will designate the sale orders or purchase orders at the iron price. If you can go and start loading that with the bits elsewhere while I place the next 5 and get them on Raven. You're fine. You're fine. You go get it. You go get it. I've had many a brewer dopamine. Oh. Brown, fuck yeah. There it is. Yes, Benyed. Yes, get rid of it. It's fucking done, Sam. Aye, aye. If you can do the 438 steel to Sulia dredging at your earliest convenience, I will be there in a minute with the last of the bits, and it will complete as well. And then we can, well, and then if you go and load, that would be sick, mate. 438 steel it is to Sulia dredging, and then we'll have all of these 5 done, and we'll be ready to start loading the last of the tidbits for the rest of everything. And then between the Umbral Reliquary and the Iron Price and Moon Settlement and Taylor Garden, we will have all of the materials and resources required for the next, like, I think 18 constructions. There's only 6 trips to load onto the Iron Price as well. It's not a lot. It won't take ages.
Orbital flight engaged.
This colony could be done quite rapidly. Once all the stuff's near, the actual deliveries don't take an age, you know? Unfortunately, it is all surface deliveries left. I have deliberately backloaded the system's development so that this all happens last, because it wasn't about orbital having a large number of orbital stations with high volume. They would have actually been counterproductive. It's about these asteroid stations, I believe. We'll see if my theory bears true. This is sick how we're meeting in the middle.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to update manually Raven with my fleet carrier quantities as well, just so that, like, it actually matches. I'll do it once I'm done with all these bits. So I'll deliver these.
Disengaged.
Ah!
Incoming message.
Ah, it's like a direct injection of morphine into the bloodstream. Straight from Braben. Via Brewer.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
No, 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 don't do this one.
Retracted.
Much sad. Boost away. Just boost away. Looks like you are. 438 is all that's needed, bro. You get me, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. Shit. I'm on my way to fucking... Oh! Hi, Solid Solo. This is Elite Dangerous.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bit quick. Nailed it. This is Elite Dangerous. Right now we are hauling in a very large spaceship, the Panther Clipper, in order to develop this colony, which is specifically being built to create a large quantity of fuel for fleet carriers. So these bit structures here. So this is the system map of this system. This is its star. This is my name, Makashi. I am the architect, the owner of this colony. So the game takes place in the Milky Way galaxy. You can see there's lots to do. Lots of places to go. And yeah, we are currently building a colony designed to manipulate the price of tritium, which is the fuel for very large spaceships that contain other spaceships. We are 14 bio-reducing lichen short. Absolutely soul-destroying, that is. No, I brought 14 more than required. Brilliant news. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Godspeed, Commander Benyard. Gonna sit down. Take my bath towel back as well. Oh yes. Sheer elegance, Benyard. So Benyard, the iron price is here. And all the stuff it needs is available on the surface in like a strata something or other. When I dock, I will then set up all of the orders for it. So if you go there, you'll be able to see what we need. But I will also invite you to the load-in thing so that you can see it in Raven and set it as your primary, and you'll still be able to use the normal workflow you're used to. But the destination will be the fleet carrier Iron Price rather than a construction port. So that's what this lets me create, is I can create a load-in project for us to both track. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna get a little Mr. Benyard in here. Don't you want to see it? Don't you know it's true? There's a Benyard over here now with me and you. I'll put you in it, so you should now, if you refresh the build tab. Oh yeah. You don't need to be. If you wish to be, you just have to send a invite. Let me check no one's waiting.
Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 17. Automated approach engaged.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Why can't I add bromolite? I guess it only lets you track stuff. That's actually deliverable? I don't know. I can't. Granted, yeah, right. Not in the list. Okay, fair enough. Black box, guardian caskets. Medical diagnostic compute. Yeah. Microcontrollers, muons, structural regulators. They're not on here. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's much easier. Right, so evacuation shelters, 600. Really? Cheeky few extra million on the trip, why not? Okay, this is all correct. I really dig the elevator music at the stations. Yeah, it's cool but cringe, isn't it? I love it. It's a good mix. So how many points do I have? 4 available at the moment. 1 point. Let me relog. I'm probably going to need to designate these and then start my speed run, I'm afraid. I'm not going to be able to help load it. Or maybe I'll be able to do 1 load. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. I need to finish the stream at like 4:30, just after the 4:20 bowl. Takes me about 40 minutes, 50 minutes bad, maybe an hour worst case to speed run. So I need to leave in half an hour, so that's fine. I've got time to designate the stuff. Probably should have bought a load of steel or something. Oh well.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care when leaving the station.
So Benyed, I've added you to the loading project. which means you should now be able to see it on your build screen. So here's what I mean. If you click build up here, you should now see this, refineries and mining settlements. And if you open it, you should see your name on there, and you should be able to tag it as your primary, and then you'll see it on the side. And all of those things are available where the iron price is. Like, you don't need to leave to get it. It's deliberately built to facilitate what we're doing. But yeah, it's amazing. It's literally the extra bits for 8 mining settlements and 10 refineries. So, and that is what's left in the plan. So once we've loaded these bits, we've essentially loaded those bits onto those 18 settlements. I mean, we still need to take it down, but it's going to be a lot less work than having to find it, jump there, get it, jump back, do that over and over again, because there's 18 of them that all need stuff from that other system, right? Like, you're literally just jumping there once, doing 6 hauls, and boom, we've got it done. I'll jump it back. And then I'll probably need to leave then. I could always leave later in the week. I might just wait. Do you know what? Fuck it. No, scratch that. I'm not going to speedrun to Colonia. I can do a Colonia speedrun any evening. It takes me an hour. Do you know what I mean? Let's continue with this. Let's get this shit done. Let's lock in. Come help if you can. Nice, Benyed. There's going to be a community goal there, isn't there? That's why. Yeah, have you not seen Galnet, mate? I don't know what's going on with your server's integration with their news and that, but it seems very temperamental. Oh, right, yeah, there was a Galnet yesterday or the day before saying that the community goal was a partial success. Racquetball, yeah, yeah, don't you know it's blue? I don't know why. All I know is I'll designate this sky over here. You see, it's true. Wait, what am I designating? Fuck. 5A we're on, yeah? It's 2 refineries on here.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Excuse me? How? How is the integrity compromised? very confused. We didn't hit anything.
Cannot comply.
Did we? Blown through neutron jets. I can handle a meteor. I think it was the camera. I think the Super Cruise Suite camera damaged my ship. If I'm honest. Aspirin Enterprise. Yes, for the copium. I might genuinely put a refinery here and pay to rename it. In quotes, not just a hype map. I might even name it, quote, not just a hype map, ... close quote, hyphen, Sir David Braben, 2015. Boobies. Like, whilst criticising it, find some really beautiful, novel geometry.
Landing gear retracted.
Is it just that it's saying the warning because I am damaged? Or am I damaging myself by going into that camera? My current theory is that the Thargoids are responsible. They've realised they can't win in all-out war, so they've instead made our SC suites corrosive. Every time we use them, we take 2% damage. They're like, fucking colonise now. We got ya. Oof. Maybe that's why the slots weren't coming up. The Thargoids are in Cambridge. You got hit by a meteor. Nice to meet you. To meet you nice. Never meet your heroes.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I agree, Mark. I think that the Thargoids will go for the tritium supply soon, which is why I'm building this colony, to protect humanity. Soon you'll see. Soon you'll see. All along, Makashi was right. Toke the neon icon to your lungs, my friend. It's yummy. Oh, oh, yeah. Don't you know that it's true? You got a little yummy, yummy ganja for you. It's called neon icon. It's a really cool strain from America. America. Ooh.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, oh, yeah. Shake it, break it. Coming up, down. Don't you want to make a sound? Now we're going to go to the Clapperton Junction. Oh! Now you know it's true.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
That is high. That is high. That is a lot of money. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Colonia thing will be a big deal. It is curious that it's looking like it will culminate on the 14th of August, 3312, which will be exactly 11 years after the time skip date.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Any chance you're offering a Panther Clipper ferrying service? Could help cover that tritium cost. Okay. Oh, 07. Legend, thank you. I wish the Tritium Colony was ready sooner. Like, if we can get it done really soon, we might see, like, the price slide. And you could save, like, tens of millions on your outlay.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm afraid Colonial was my home for 4 years while I wasn't playing the game, like, the roleplay sense. So I'm going back. Noisebringer, I should make a bit of an event of it. If we can get, we could get 4 other people that want to go to Colonia but don't want to put the direct effort in themselves to get there, they could pay to put their Clippers on your fleet carrier, and then I will speed run themselves in my Caspian to there, like in multi-crew. Which would be sick as well, because then I could have full pips to everything. It'd be mad.
Cannot comply.
I'm so gutted. I should have taken Brown Extraction. It was so funny. It was too funny. It was too slapstick. I was like, no, that's ridiculous. And now I just, all these are so dreadful. Do you know what I wish? Do you know what I wish? I wish this was different as well. I wish that this was like a Rolodex, and it was like, it started with just one, and you could just spin it round all of the applicable words that it allows alphabetically, and then add another, and then spin it round all the ones it allows. So you could make combinations that are difficult, but do you know what I mean? I'll do ya. That'll do ya. Holly's claim. We got Holly's claim now. We need a high pop system nearby, by the way, like a billion, to feed it workers in demand. Ideally tourism as well, but
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I think I'll be able to deposit the bio-reducing lichen that I've been hauling around as well. Here.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't that look badass though? Sheesh. Video game goes hard.
Docking successful. Engines
That's some pretty shit. I've got 2 more to designate and build.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm in control. I'm in control. That was deliberate. It's all good. Everything's fine. No one's hurt. Woo! She was crazy, bruh. She was crazy, bruh. Wee. Wait, we've already got a brown extraction hub. We nearly had a second one. Now I'm confused. Wait, what? Was the other one brown extraction platform? What I know is we need power! All of the eventual Elite Dangerous simulated civilians that live in these mining settlements that I'm about to designate. All the children that will be born here in future generations. I'm very sorry.
Orbital flight engaged.
Honestly, Benyon, thank you so much for your help right now. This is amazing. The fact that I'm getting this stuff done and getting it designated on Raven and that. Because this normally takes me loads of time, and in this time there's no progress happening on the colony. Do you know what I mean? It's just to help other people help. And the fact that you're helping... Ah. Bellissimo.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, what we can achieve in an hour once we've got the iron price loaded is mad. I fucked up. I didn't mean to.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, this is... GG's, Hamlet. Grazie, signore. Grazie. We are making progress. Yes, 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 we are making progress. No. Yeah. Yeah. Forward. Such steep. Ah, such steep. Oh! I made the sound the ship makes. This was the Morphous one, wasn't it? The India Tango. Yeah. Roger that, India Tango, bringing you in. Then I'll speak. We've got some cool landscapes. I do pick a decent spot, I think, except for the troll spots, like the ones that are hard to deliver to. Thank you for your help with them, Benyed. They were brutal. You are a very diligent hauler, I hope. Or your shield recharges, I guess. Could also be the case.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
gotta get it up on it. You see? That way they can hear you clearly. That's true. The issue is I'm like a prawn often. Spinally. And when I sit up properly, it makes my stomach go, oh. Can you imagine if you lived in one of these and you had to commute to the other? It's 1 million meters. You got a spaceship, so it takes 1 minute. It's gonna take longer than a minute. It'll take 2 minutes, won't it? Slowing down to not hit the surface at 16.5 kilometers per second. This will be the key, and this will take the time. Nice, Ben, yeah. That was like the biggest one as well, wasn't it? I've got the next 5 things designated. We're barreling through this. We're so close to the end of the plan. All it needs now is loads of really developed colonies near it. What do you mean? Oh, what? You've loaded it? You mean you've loaded it all? Wait, what? When you mean you're coming with the final shipment of lichen, you mean you've done it all? All 6 runs are done? Okay. Okay. Good work, brother. Communication received. Command executed. Roger, 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 Dodger, motherfucker. Don't you know it's true? Yeah, we did that. 6A. Orcus. Closes exploration. We got them all. Don't you know? Don't you know? It's true. You'll see it there, yeah. Nearly everything we can buy inside there. So now in Raven, we see that we need to fix this. Fucking, I did it in the right way. This is good. We're not able to fill. So what I want is refineries all round here near Moon Settlement and that, right? And to these. So we had to put a couple of mining settlements, but yeah, this is good. So what we're doing now is a run of this in the order. You'll see that we were just going to get all the mining settlements done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So it's we finished these 2 refineries. Then it's these 3 mining settlements. Then 5 mining settlements. And then the final 8. Yeah, refineries. Dang. fucking over the moon. Mate, well played. Look, between it all, we got it all. We got everything that we needed. What the fuck? So, I guess I pick one and just start, right?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
My mouse's middle button demands finesse. If you push it too hard, it doubles. But if you're just right, everything's fine. Okay, so the majority I want is on the umbrella relic what I like. So I'm taking Aspirin. Aspirin Enterprise, I think it's called. Yeah. Feel free to pick another one. There's another refinery on this same body, 6A. So if you want to grab that, it would be mighty fine. I'll set up sale orders on all the stuff so that it's available at either. Yeah? Oh, that worked out well, didn't it?
Docking request accepted.
It's me.
A landing pad has been assigned to you,
It's me.
Commander.
Whoa.
Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking
Ah. That's everything, right? There for other stuff. I nod for this. Okay, and then...
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps disengaged. The launch underway.
Where we go. Woohoo! Then we do this one, then we do Taylor Garden.
Orbital flight engaged.
My mic is slowly falling again, isn't it? Damn. Just tritium everywhere. That's what this is. Just trit. You understand what we're about to do? We're taking over.
So bring me all your fucking tritium now. Or it burns. Do you understand me?
Some proper spice shit, bruh.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I can see it now. In 6 months, I finally use everything. I make a good video that's like a parody about how Makashi is Lisan Al-Algibi in the Elite Dangerous universe. Right now, this is the move. We are moving on the spice. Join me as we take down the club in the Battle of Time. We got saved by the gravity well there. I need to sit back. Oh, my stomach is not good today, guys. Oh my god. What did I eat yesterday? That katsu curry. Some bourbons. An ice cream at one point.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nailed it.
Incoming message.
Iron price is in place.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 09er. You are approved for automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. We hope you enjoy your stay.
maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Vessel is free. You may climb to escape altitude.
Rapido, signore. Rapido. Mucho, mucho rapido, signore. I saw 10C then. Way too much. Oh, now can you get it in? I don't know now, son. Now what you gonna sin? Oh my goodness me, we are going down there. Am I gonna pull it off? I don't know now. I'm gonna probably swear. Because I'm running out of words, don't you know? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put it off. Yo, now there's an aspirin enterprise on one edge of the land, don't you know? Hang on, it's on the other side, isn't it? Because it was in the light. Damn. This ain't it, bruh. This ain't it. You ain't got it, don't you know? So... I'm not paying attention. Fuck.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm in quite a bit of discomfort, you see. I'm having a day, I think. A day of chronic pain experience. We will mine the Tritium veins. Oh man, it's so cool to just see the progress.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Wait, it's saying we don't have enough structural regulators on IOP5, but that's because it's not up to date, isn't it? I need to change it.
Northern Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 40. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Right now it seems correct. Why don't we have enough? We should have enough for 10. What did I do the maths just totally wildly wrong? Clearly I did. Or did I misidentify it and not see it as one that we need?
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraint. Enjoy your stay with us.
Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's annoying. I need to do it again.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is clear.
What are we
for
sure?
departure.
Good day, Mac. Yeah, we're thousands, we're like 10k structural regulators short. I must have just accidentally removed that one from the situation. That's a bit dumb of me, really, because we're going to need them. There's loads and loads of them required. So we need 1,053 more.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
Well, and human erroring. man, this is confusing me. Yeah, I think we're like 5k surface things short. I accidentally missed them out.
Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So I missed the structural regulators, didn't I? That's what I'm still struggling to resolve with Raven. With 5,500 structural regulators short.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm going to have to stop soon anyway, though. It's 4:20. I'm in pain and I got to go and cook this meal. So I think I'm just going to have a bowl. Then go and lock in and get this meal cooked. Another little one with me. How about I put like 4,000 structural regulators for purchase.
Thanks for
Landing gear
following.
deployed.
07 going, thank you. And then that way, Benyed, if you're hauling or if anyone else is hauling and you want to finish what you're doing, but you need to do the structural regulators, you can just go and get a full load of them, drop off what you can, and then sell the remainder to IOP, item price, and then move on to the next thing, you know? That could be a way to deal with it. I think if I put a purchase order up for 3.5k...
Engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Pardon me. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to pack it in for today, guys. I'll put these back on, actually, just in case. But these things are available for sale here, so most of the work is done. It's a shame that we have lost that shot. That's my fault. I just didn't do the right math. I missed out one commodity that we needed to purchase over there. Benyed, you've been an absolute star today, mate. I don't know if you're in a squad. I think you are. But if you're not and you want to be, certainly welcome. Open to anyone else who's been a viewer as well, if you want to get involved, if you like what we're doing. You can help with what I'm doing here, by the way. You don't have to be on the stream if you want to help. You can still come here and just do it. All this stuff is there for you as well. You could dock at this fleet carrier and purchase the stuff from it and then drop it off to what I'm building. And it would be such a big help. We'll make the price of Trit lower. I'm confident of it. We're going to do it. No, we're actually really close to the end of the plan. So this is the system in Raven Colonial. You can see the planned haul is 107k left. All the grayed out stuff is yet to be built, but the brighter stuff, all the orbital stuff is done. It is literally just these settlements on the surfaces that we're barreling through now. We've just moved a non-trivial proportion of all of the random bits that they need. That all these things in the plan need. It's just the structural regulators that I messed up on them. We didn't get all of them. But I think what I'll do is that I'll set the... That way, people can use this to buy all these bits they need. And also, if they turn up with more of those things, they can sell them here. And it's a good price as well, so it might even attract people nearby to deliver. So there's not a lot to do, but once we've built the colony, that's not just the end of it. Like, there is still a whole endeavour to pursue to actually start to bring the price of tritium down, which will involve a lot of tritium mining, a lot of meeting the demand of the stations, doing their donation missions, stuff like that. So that's going to be our whole separate endeavour that I'll be trying to drum up help with. It's a lot more direct, and it's nice because it has a lot more different avenues. Those things can be starting now, though. Like, if you want to help with this idea of bringing the price of trit down, mining stuff in this settlement, in this colony, and selling it here. Wow. Exactly. Well, Mac, exactly. So jump it here. You'll get that. We'll fill it. It'll get filled. It'll get filled quick. Bam. What? Crazy. There are 7 tritium hotspots in this colony, but 6 of them are double hotspots. So I would count them as 3 doubles, not. Do you know what I mean? So where they overlap each other. Which, if you know much about mining tritium in this game, it's. Yeah, that's the correct. Wow, is the. Yeah. Yeah, it's really special. And it's 400. It's not far from Seoul. It's like in a good position to be like a good expedition fill-up location. It's north of the bubble, the old bubble. It's at the top of the new bubble. So it's a bit out the way. Like, if you're based around the core worlds, then it's like 1 fleet carrier jump up. You don't have to pump your own gas. No, if you just bring your fleet carrier in and set the price on, people will come here, and then they'll be like, why is it here? And then they'll see that there's trit mining here, and then they'll start mining trit here. And then the goal is that as people do mining in this system and they start selling it, hopefully we start getting good prices on the sale of some stuff, and just getting a really positive economic situation going, so that then the price of tritium goes down. And the main goal is to just have a massive flood of the supply. Lastly, to use techniques like essentially selling plipper loads of tritium to the various asteroid bases that have stocks of tritium on board. That will really damage the influence of that faction, but it will also damage the sale price of the tritium that they've got. So then we can bulk buy back loads of trit. So mine a few thousand tons on plippers, sell it at a massive loss to the station, but then buy tens of thousands of tons back from the station at a significantly lower than galactic average price, and then sell it to people like Mac 10 at a huge markup, you know? I need a piss. Shall return. No, Gerwin. The whole. So there's 18 settlements that need building remaining for this colony to be fully constructed. It's already got the stuff set up in it to generate a vast proportion of the stuff in it already, like CMMs and steel and all that. Any of the bits that are left over are now for sale in our squadron carrier or my fleet carrier. They're for sale in here, except structural regulators. So if you could bring like 5k structural regulators with you, then that would be awesome. I've just put up a purchase order for 3.5k at a reasonable profit, with the hope that what people will do is they'll be helping here, and then when they get to the last thing, which is structural regulators, and they can't get them here, they'll search, find them nearby, and then I hope they'll just buy a full Plipper load, deliver the subset that they need to, and then sell the rest to the iron price. But that's quite complicated, and a lot of people won't bother, so... I've got to go. I've got to cook this meal. My mum wants to eat at 5 to go out to her friends. So I can go live again after. There's no reason why I can't. I have this mental block that says I can't, and that's not true. I can go live again after. But I need to go now in order to cook the meal and not let my old dear down. She pays for my whole life in existence, so... I'm going to go. I'm going to go and cook this meal. When I get back, we're going to finish this. We need 5k... it's pinned in the comments right now. You should see it as a pinned comment in the chat. So that should give you a bookmark for it if you want to help. I will be back later to conclude this colony. We'll get it done. And we'll get... The double... the overlapping Trit hotspots are insane. Come and like explore the system and you'll see. It's crazy. But I've got to go now, I'm afraid. Is there anyone live right now that we could raid into? Should we go back to Commander Droxper? Did him before.
To get the job done. Good here, awesome.
Let's do it. Let's go raid Commander Droxper. Thank you to those of you that were with me today. I really appreciate your time. If you're able to hit the like on YouTube or the follow on Twitch to catch future streams, I really appreciate it. I will, as I say, be back later this evening to chill with you all into the more evening hours. But for now, I'm going to go cook a meal, do a bit of Power World, and then I'll be back refreshed for fun times. So 07, join me in a short raid with Commander Droxper, who looks like they're doing either operations or just on foot gatting. GG's, see you in a bit. YouTube, thank you for being with me. Au revoir.